Oh, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Doom dum dum bum ba da dum bum. Let me just. Are we live? Are we functional? You know, usually by now we would have had Bot Rix or whatever join, but I guess he's leaving us out in the cold. Like, that's why I get paranoid. Can you hear me? Is everything good? Pizza timer just buzzed. So I actually also have, look, I have a new scene. So I don't know when this will be relevant, but if you ever want to see my eye bags in HD, now you can do it. This could be, I don't know, something. So I got my stream starting screen. I got my fancy full cam thing, which maybe I'll have like a zoom for dramatic effect. Probably not, but it exists, which is exciting. More importantly, is this good? We're in position. Move to the UK, what, for the extra holidays? Trust me when I say it's not worth it. Yeah, we do get a really long summer break, especially in university. We get crazy amounts of time. Yeah, honestly, you totally adapt to the summer break and get used to just not having to do anything all day, and then it feels like you enter a whole new world whenever you go into a new semester. It's kind of crazy. You can ask your parents. Maybe you can do a semester in the UK. I say a semester, I don't know what... Is it a term? What are kids' blocks of school time called? Not clear. Sophia, I've done so well.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Well, he's gonna have to wait. It's gonna take me time to get there. So we want to see Geppetto. I want to upgrade my...
Cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
Yeah, sure, please. I want to upgrade my weapons anyway.
Traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms.
So I
But I'm
think
pretty sure
every
I can
time
make
we
one.
kill a significant boss,
The
we're gonna get a new
puppets
Legion
get
arm.
fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easy.
Okay, I mean, I don't think it's quite as cool though, but you know, just for the sake of variety, and because I like the blue clouds, we're gonna use this. Fullness. You know, last stream I was sort of singing the melody here. It is, the beginning of it is the beginning of the melody of the theme from Schindler's List. That's crazy. Okay, let's have a look. Let's look at this bad boy. Oh, I can't use it here. Too violent. Hold up. Let me go outside. Oh, there's even a little arena to try it out. Oh. And you can charge it. Okay, that's insane, because if you get a charged electric attack, it looks like what happens is that you're then able to follow up with an easy stun. So a lot of perfect parries and a little bit of that. I'm not actually going to be laughing. What's really cool as well is when you're in like a hub area, they have, I guess, all of like the keybinds up, which is nice. Oh, Venigni craft machine. So that's 190. And then that only does like 80 damage, but obviously you get the benefit of it pulling people to you. But the problem we're having isn't with regular enemies, it's with bosses. So... Did we do anything now? Oh my god, so what's her name again? Was it Lady Antonia or something like that? She wanted us to do something in the town hall, didn't she?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
What do we want to bet that Geppetto lost a son and recreated me in a very vision of the same? Yeah, I think the odds are pretty good. Oh, dude, I totally missed. Bugs did say that I missed something behind one of the trucks on that bridge with the mad donkey guy, so I should probably go back there at some point.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
What does this guy have again? Nothing good. The organ ability activation part. What does that mean? Workshop uses this gem to bring out Puppet's different abilities. Yeah, tell me about stalkers in general.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing.
Bastards, guards from the alchemists and the
Sweepers
workshop.
are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent. But that is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I?
Tastiest looking pizza? Remind me, Bugs, what was that pizza again? I know it wasn't the hot honey, so it appears that you were cheating on the hot honey, but what with? Oh, I think I might have my, hold on. I think I might have my night lighting on. Let me disable that. Sausage and pepperoni, classic. Isn't pepperoni just a kind of sausage? Or is it the way that a sausage is sliced? Or what is literally pepperoni? Because if you say sausage and pepperoni, that kind of sounds like you're having like sausage and sausage pizza, right? Cat. Well, he wasn't quite as violent as the first time. I just realized Lady Antonia is parked right up by a portrait of herself. And to be fair, she ate, so sure thing. The sausage is like little balls. I hate that. Actually, I hate that sentence. But point taken. Reminiscing. Her more beautiful. Talking about reminiscing, Geppetto also kind of looks like shit. Hold up, I'm gonna zoom into my chat on my little thing so I can read easier. Oh, this is so good. Like, this is me looking at my screen. This is me looking at chat. I could even just move my eyes. Yeah, it's true. My mom does have the same thing. The hallway is dominated by a portrait just of her, hair flowing in the wind. It's really funny.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
What did we say about the sun?
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something
That sounds
dangerous.
mildly abusive.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down.
Oh. I didn't realize we actually take our
Organs are the source of
outfit
your
into the
powers.
cutscenes as well.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Okay, so our very beating heart requires quartz. Yeah, Bugs, you started the
Remember,
movement to bring back
The
flavorings.
hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full. Be careful who you tell about this place. Especially if there's... Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Why do you say it like that? P-organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Sure. Increase pulse cells. Linked. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Increases time of enemy staggerable status. I think that's just like a get good node. I should skip that. Maximum number of charged fable slots. Okay, I like the sound of increased pulse cells. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, so I get like 2 things? Attack of Fable Art, stagger duration. Okay, sure. So I think that gives us both. That's kind of clutch. And I'd really like another dodge, so... Yeah. No, that sounds good. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff. So can I...
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key. I just
Okay. It doesn't look...
that key. Now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
It doesn't look like we can dodge in the middle of our dodge. What did we just do? Hold on. Oh wait, maybe we need both slots? To like activate it? Hold on. Okay, let's remove that. Can I not? Oh, did I just get half of both so I don't get any more pulse cells and I don't get my sick double dodge? Oh no. Hold on, what's this though? Enhanced guard gain. Enhances discharge pulse cell, lowers damage. I mean, these are all good, not enough quartz. Okay, change shape. Okay, let's actually go out of our Scoops Ahoy outfit just so we're going to be more cinematic for when we do have a cinematic. Or at least more thematic. Okay, so we've actually just got to go back to where we fought Monkey Man. And we've now got a key to advance. So it was right here. Which means that we can actually go back across the bridge as well. See if we can pick up the thing Bugs mentioned last stream. So we're going to do this and then just head through that gate we couldn't go through previously. So they're not kidding when they say it's linear. Like this was the way forward, they just made us take a rest break. They didn't even really give us any extra lore, did they? It's kind of just chilling. Okay, let's try this. Oh god. We should probably start as we mean to continue. Which means doing slightly better than that. Oh my god. Nope. It's fine. A warm-up. Yeah, a warm-up. Big guy back? Of course he is. I'm lost actually. Where was the... Maybe the bridge was right here. Mad Donkey Bridge. Or maybe... Oh yeah, it was here. Also, I think my mic's too high. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. I felt like I had to crane my neck to be heard. This should be better. Okay, little blue thing behind a cot. Blue thing behind a cot. Blue thing behind a cot. Nothing? Maybe this one? Oh, nothing here either. Wait. Oh, where were we thinking then? Bugs, do you remember where you saw that blue thing? One of the carriages at the end? Which end? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. I caught it. A little blue glimpse out the corner of me eye. Hidden Moonstone? No longer hidden. So, I'm sort of between, like, I want to try more weapons, but I've already invested my upgrades, right? So, like, what's the deal there? And also, is blocking just as fast? So blocking is just as fast as this. I like the little there's a sort of wind up as if you were from Clockwork you hear when you charge up your charge attack. Yeah, easily worth it. Okay, now I want to see just how good the blocking. That wasn't good. So you stagger them way easier, which is cool. Huh. Oh, lame. Go on, make a swing for it. Oh my god. Now does that lightning continue? Interesting, he started recovering from that. It's almost like they get a weird... Oh, we're just doing some experimenting here. We're just doing some science. Because what I'd really like to do is to be able to get a fully charged one of these. Whoa. But it does kind of just feel like I'm messing myself up by not just using the fast weapon, but it's so cool. Even the little bat is way cooler than it seems like it would be. Oh my god, this is insane. That's really cool as well. But we need those upgrade materials, and because it's linear, it's not like we can go out of our way to farm or find different upgrade materials. The pizza's good. I'll tell you, there's never a bad time for a pizza party. Whoever told you that is a liar. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll keep the electric one for now. It does seem like it's really, really good just to have as a little burst. But keep in mind that people aren't like actually staggered by it. So they might fight back. Also, Bugs, have you seen? Mine you seen? I do look a little bit like pale and ill. Which I'm supposed to look darker than that. I don't know why I look so pale, but my new little thing.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
He's gotta be. He's the one who's gonna do our Legion arms. Full screen for FNAF merch? Yeah, wait, when you say close, is it like... do I look too close like this? Hello? Like whole screen? Okay, let's get a little bit of, just bigger. Good. I've been trying to adjust my setup so it doesn't feel so weird and intimate. I hope I've been doing well there. I was doing a whole bunch of little tweets earlier, which are making me feel way better about the stream. But I think to anyone who isn't me would be, like, indiscernible. I think if I showed them a side-by-side, they'd be like, this is the same stream. Okay, we got a little... Oh, he's got, like, a wheel on his back. Do you reckon that's sort of his... I don't know what you call them. The sort of, like, turning handle that you get on music boxes and stuff. Oh! Oh, hello. Looks like I wasn't the only one who was surprised by that drop. Attribute Purification Ampule. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the kind of nerd who's gonna use a Purification Ampule. That's just not me. I'll put it on my bar though, because I want that to be me. I want to be someone who purifies their attributes. Or just in general, use the resources available to them. This is my new working theory of having fun with games. Is the more things you try and use and the more you try and engage with the different systems of a game, actually the more fun you have. Which shouldn't be crazy, that sounds normal. But it's really easy to fall into just doing the bare minimum. Shit. Oh my god, that's not just something on his back. Okay, can we stun him? Not like that. Oh! Oh my god. That wasn't... One more? Okay, he charges this one. Yeah, this isn't going so well. The good news is... I'm like trying to think of the good news as I go. No! Give me a charge. I just need one charge attack. Ah! Why are my clothes changing? I think I got like puke over me or something. What even was this? Was it the area I was in? Or maybe it was a status effect? They're big on the visual representation of stuff, I guess. Alright, let's grind our thing back up. I'm really excited to see what else they have in store. I think that maybe we'll have a little bit of the Bloodborne problem of beautiful but samey environments. You have a lantern in the shape of an acorn. If I was capable of it, I'd be crying right now. It's such a cute idea. So I do have a question. Does it feel Lord of the Ringsy? Because that was one thing. I sort of looked at it and I was like, I guess they are hobbits, but do they feel like hobbits? Do you feel like a hobbit? Ah! Okay, wait. Hold on. I've got something for this. Amazing. Fucking shit. Imagine the first time I try and cleanse a condition. The exact same thing. Okay. Duck and weave. You too. Oh, I did not see my HP. There's a lot of Lord of the Ring talk. That's so strange. Let's go this way. What's a dwarf doing in the Shire? So what's the deal? Funny? Fun? Handsome little dwarf? Hard to imagine that. Okay, let's rush through it a little bit. Trading bacon for eggs? Or what would bacon be without eggs? A shallow breakfast. So I'm just gonna kind of send it. I think that I'm not gonna spend too much time sort of grinding through areas I've already been through. Legion magazine. So this is the big puppet factory. I do want to do some more side area exploring before I probably go into the factory, but if I can find a Stargazer, I'll just grab that and head back. I love that. I wonder what the most iconic sort of steampunk properties are. I always think of BioShock first, but BioShock Infinite. Which I need to replay. In general, I think I'm due another BioShock 1, 2, and 3 playthrough. Or maybe just 1 and 3. I don't know if 2 was that interesting. Shortcut? That's a solid no. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. I tried to... No way! Oh my god, they're kind of tanky as well. I thought they'd be falling apart. You know, because they look like they are. That's the wrong thing. One. Okay, maybe we can bait him into something more. They're surprisingly futuristic looking mannequins. That wheel has range. And my little electric attack really doesn't. That's good. Nice. And we got increased fatal blow damage. 1,000,000 pieces. As Bug said. Like a Lego character deconstructing. Smooth. I've never heard better line delivery. Okay. Excuse me? No way. They came in like a wrecking balls. Hold up. Okay, we can go there. But I want to see what else is here because I feel like that has to be the inverted commas proper path. There's no way that that's just a side path. That's crazy. Electric Bliss is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Good news, I guess. Okay. I don't know what our focus is. But that's good. That's consistent. I think another thing I should be using more is like a backstep. I think that's actually better than a back roll. Or at least it feels quicker. Like, we can probably backstep in the time it takes us to do one roll. But what have we got around here? And is this going to be a sort of alternate path where we're not going to have to deal with the wrecking balls? Let's have a little look. And what's in there? Or who?
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You feeling round, Bugs? Pizza worth it? I might get myself, a little something off the stream. Oh. It all depends on whether, or how long the stream goes, how much energy I got. That's pretty cool. I'd like to see the front of it though. Get a good hard look at it. Oh, there are so many of these guys. Hold on. Okay, get dunked on. Nice. This guy means business as well. Meant business. It's really cool that in the factory they have thematic weapons like gears and cogs. Yeah, Bugs, I would say well deserved. I would absolutely say well deserved. I'm actually just moving through different areas and like getting different sorts of shit on my shirt. But this thing must be self-cleaning, so advanced technology. It was good that I took the blitz. I feel like this is really helping out against the puppets. Or the mannequins, rather. Factory Manager's Report. Dear Mr. Venigni, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo. After all, according to a reliable source, the higher level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discovered puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Okay, so it sounds like the alchemists used to act as suppliers, but now they're trying to make puppets of their own. And they're possibly running some dangerous experiments. I mean, that looks like a boss, right? But that doesn't look like a boss arena. Shit. Now, that looks a little bit more like a boss arena. Alright. Or maybe not. Oh no, just a big guy. Another one in a long range of large lads. Oh god, okay, I'm not blocking that. Let's... How do I deal with that? Hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Lightning? Or we try... Okay, if we go random, he does have that swing. So let's try get to the side of him like that. Now he's gonna do a swing round. But we still, I feel like, want to sidestep. Yeah. You can kind of combo your hits into your electricity as well, which is really good. Ah, fuck. Let's get out of there. For something which isn't a boss, this is taking way too much of our attention. You're still alive? Okay, one more. We're sort of trying to bait him into attacking. And then, yeah, nice. Legion Caliber and Hidden Moonstone. Troublesome, but not too spooky. I was thinking it'd be something, I don't know, bigger? Harder hitting? Just something a little more. But how are we getting out of here? Was I meant to drop down the ladder before I dropped down? Maybe. What do you think, guy? I guess no perspectives now, no thoughts. Only the black puppety abyss. Let's rule out our options. Definitely not this. Oh, I was gonna say definitely not this side. But a path appears. Oh! Butterfly! Let's get moving. I do feel bad about that, but... Motivity crank? There's a lot of jokes which are begging to be made with that. But I am better than that. Yeah, really ominous lighting, but it's just the butterfly sensor. Funnily enough, the most ominous lighting in the game is for kind of just like a beautiful, nice thing. All right, some more stunning stuff, and we've got 2 paths. I'm just gonna keep leveled up. That's not what I wanted. Nice. I will keep moving. What I'm going to do is pump a bunch of my stuff into upgrades before I hit the next boss, but I think we're way off that. Oh, I forgot. What? Okay, yeah, now we're Dark Souls. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god. You snooze, you lose, my guy. Holy shit. Right, well, I don't really know what to make of that. But it's working out for us. And these guys are dropping more weapon upgrades, which can't be a bad thing. Are those bundles of puppets? Yeah, we just tank the hit. I think honestly that's the smarter move. Where does this go? Is this a shortcut? Or a long cut? Or no sort of cut at all? Is this somewhere I've been? Okay, that takes us back to the Stargazer. Do I need to kick this down? No, this was just another path we could have gone. Well, in that case, I'm not entirely sure what that could have meant. Oh, it's big guy. And a way down to the big guy. More terrifyingly. I do not think now is the time. But I do want to know what's in that chest. Let's get past the flaming puppet ball first. Oh. Oh my god. You scared the crap out of me. There we go. I dash over. Patience is the name of the game. Because I don't want to get dunked on by that thing. Easy. And our reward... Oh, fire axe. Wait, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? That's the weapon you actually see on the... Oh, cool. On the weapon lady's desk, right? So I don't know, maybe they're common across the world, but... Something a little bit different. Hey, what's good, man? How's it going? Okay, wait, which way are we headed? I feel like the game's kind of opening up. Oh, you just know that guy's not going to like us. There's a mad donkey, now there's a mad wolf, maybe.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Oh, mad fox. And mad...
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide?
His mask is
It's the most
sick.
popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published it. Goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course, if you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, but you're in luck.
Okay.
I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one wish you had this, and the price is...
Ripped Venigi's Krat Landmark Guide 3. I guess we'll take it. I feel like I'm getting swindled. I think that something is wrong. Something is very wrong. But we're going to pick it up anyway. Who would believe a black cat? On your way home from your grandma's? No more swimming in the pool, huh? Okay, wait. I'm going to grab this and we're going to see what the fox is up to. They seem much more amenable to us than the mad donkey.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini
Everyone's
Venini,
after Venini,
is inside
huh?
this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to
Yeah,
lift his
all
spirits.
furries all day. You know how it is.
Ha! That seems...
Well, anyhow.
Okay, so they've already seen Venigni. The good news then is that he is alive. Bad news is maybe not so easy to convince. Now, I want whatever's going on down there. So I'm going to chance this guy. I'm going to go this way. And we're just going to give it a shot. A little chance. After all, what could go wrong? Is that a good thing? Is it a thing at all?
Fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Next person to remind me of the song "What Does the Fox Say" will get banned. Will get banned. I think I'm. To be fair, I was gonna say I'm not a hater. I am a hater. But that thing is, it's now lightly echoing around my head. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's big. Do you see that? That's the charge attack. Got some mobility on it.
I have to stop them.
Is that man inside the furnace?
Venini, pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
Where is he?
And to your own sterling reputation.
Venini? Venini's a jerk. I want to make as much as Venini's butler puppet does. Yeah, this axe looks sick. If it works half as good as it looks, English, then I think I'll be keeping it. Not that I could give up my rapier that easily, but... Oh, you know what? I know exactly where I am. So what I want to test is that if I get him into a stunnable state, how good is the strong attack for getting him staggered? Okay, so look, now he's staggerable. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with this for a little while. Oh. It's kind of fire, kind of fire. Let's actually go back to base, see if we can get an upgrade. 1 for this axe, 2 for the rapier. Hopefully they're not using the same resources. There's no guarantees. Okay, let's just head back quickly to Hotel Krat. I'm interested. I feel like we haven't ran into any normal humans so far. We've got some of the furries. Then, I guess actually in Hotel Krat, most of the humans are normal. But everyone outside of there is looking deeply, deeply troubled. So what I can do is I can actually change the axe handle so it's more reliant on the stats that I'm good with.
To save Mr. Venini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yeah. Oh, just one sec. I'm like stretching out my leg. It is scrongled up. I kind of want to upgrade that. What's that? So up 10? Okay, you know what? Let's stick with what we know for now. But that's... Now we need Crescent Moonstone, so we can now use this to upgrade other stuff. So let's do... Yeah, I want to use that fire axe. We've got similar amounts of damage, which isn't great because... Obviously the fire axe is so much slower. Yeah, the top fan function is really, really strange. If I can, I'm going to try opt out of it. I don't like too much stuff like muddying up the waters. Okay, so let's look at... Dude, what am I looking at? Technique? Oh, I need a technique. Oh, I get it. Okay, no, I figured it out. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to use the axe for a little bit though, that is sick. Scrongled. Just scrongly things, you know how it is. Okay, we can actually go to the Workshop Union entrance, but then I want to see what Mr. Wrecking Ball's doing. Ah. Did I come to the right place? What are you munching, Bugs? Yeah, let's just skip these guys. Oh, we can just go down here. Okay. Right. Aim is just to survive. Oh, corruption? Shit. Hold on. Okay, that makes this more complicated. Eating mini M&Ms makes you feel like a whale eating krill. Delicious. Shit. Puppet of the future. Do you think he visits Scrooge on Christmas? No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're not trying to fight him right now. Just give me this. Booster glaive. Sure. Let's just go. I think what we need is we need something anti-corruption. And then we can even start thinking about fighting this guy. But I'm not keen to find out what kind of damage he does. Or am I? Nah. Not right now. Well, well, well. How about that? Let's try this. So we just got booster glaive. Wait, sick! Look at that. So it's like a greatsword, but then it's... yeah, its damage is like boosted by some weird-ass fire contraption. That's sick. What was the Scrooge movie we watched on the plane? A Christmas Carol. But the Muppets version. I'm glad you picked up the reference despite the fact that you abhor A Christmas Carol. Scrooging for Scrooge, if you will. Wait, how did I get all the way up there again? Am I lost? Yes. Certainly I am lost. So I think I need to go... hold on. Ah! I need to go a whole bunch of directions. I'm going to first try just going down this pipe. Because this is a direction we haven't gone in. And it'll give us an opportunity to use our little flamer blade. Which is cool as hell. There's so much corruption here. You didn't hate it, Bugs? Just felt obliged to watch it? Yeah, I remember the Dead Space streams. I would kind of like to get to streaming again. That said, the main reason I'm on YouTube at the moment is just because there are a few people who did join me on YouTube. But, I also like that they let you stream in 1440p. But it's kind of tough to build up a community on YouTube, I think. Here we go. Oh, there you are, little guy. Sorry. Okay, this is just like... oh god, a little trap area. It looks like they folded in the blighted swamp into the factory, so... sort of two of the most boring and or horrible settings in one level is good for me, because then I feel like you leave space for things to get exciting and magical when you're not in the factory or blighted swamp. Your fellow Blug slaughtered? Yeah, I should have told you to look away. I should have given you a heads up. Here we go. So let's level up. And we're gonna get... what is this again? Is this just higher damage? And what's advance? Legion. Okay, wait, this like upgrades your blitz attacks. I'll go for that. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's do something a little different. now... Oh, I need to teleport to the other place because we had the pipe shortcut, right? That's right. Let's go to Workshop Union entrance. Do, 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 do. Your parents won't let you have Twitch? It's kind of strange that they have such sort of granular control over what you can see. Is there a particular reason they're not a fan of Twitch? Apart from the hot tub streams? 300 subscriber special, by the way, hot tub stream. Okay, let me see. What was I looking for again? Varigny. So he was up there.
A little help.
I'm on my way, Varigny.
Wealthy and dashing philanthropy in need of
Start making all. Oh my god, what was that? Start making alt accounts? What, for the hot tub stream? Where are we going exactly? All I know is Varigny's got himself in hot water and we're expected to bail him out.
a little help. Anyone?
He seems fine.
Wealthy and dashing philanthropists in need of assistance.
Okay, come on. What do you need, Varigny?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable... Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours.
He did.
Did he send you?
I like his little wrist,
I'm
sorry,
fine.
forearm keyboard.
Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella.
You ain't
He's
wrong,
a
ADH
puppet.
dude. You ain't wrong.
And a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. The factory is,
Back
of course, my
door.
priority. We must take it back. But please...
Okay, so we're looking for his butler. But if he barricaded the back door, maybe he just made a run for it. Maybe he's on the other side of that back door. Halfway across crap by now, as they say. Oh, dude, we could just drop down and do absolutely nothing. Oh, they're dangerous. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Wait. I didn't know you hit like that. Hold on. Like a truck? We're in trouble. Okay. Nice! Perfect parry! Okay, nice. I can't believe that. That was actually kind of clutch. Oh, he's still full HP though. Not full HP, but a lot. Thanks, Bugs. That almost went really badly. We kind of pulled it out of the bag. Okay, wait. We need to get to him before he throws another one of those. Oh, holy shit. My guy, where are you keeping them? Up your prison pocket? That's crazy. It's hard for me to let go of the rapier. It's too good. Yeah, I mean... I just don't think that looks like a good idea. Not even a pocket. That's a whole prison bucket. Red flashing lights probably means something good. That's a summoning, what do you even call that? A summoning pool? Hold on. I need my stuff back. I need my HP. Let me go back really quickly to the Stargazer. Then we're going to find out all about the boss time. That's your alarm clock noise? You wake up like that? Dude. Every morning would be an emergency. I'd wake up like... Who's dying? What's exploding? Yeah, strap in or strap on. This one's gonna be a hard one. Tough, real rough and tumble. That's right. Oh, you know what? I was so focused on this little drop-down stab that I didn't even get my tree. Gemini's iron protection. Don't know what that means. Please don't hit me in the back. Thank you. Alright. Authorized Homo Machina only. I knew he was a femboy twink. We are that Homo Machina. Eating it up. Shit. Let's go. What is that? That's just a little fella. Oh, big fella. Damn, not the triple alarm, the triple threat. Yeah, bugs, it did. That's kind of cool. I don't like that its groin is on fire, but, King's Flame Fuoco. What are we expecting here? This guy bowled me over. Okay. This isn't going to be easy. He's kind of unpredictable. Hold on. Parry? Okay, it's like the timing of those swings. Brutal. Okay, yeah, no, I think never a good sign if that groin is on fire. Yeah, my doctor said the same thing. Bugs. Something I think we've learned over the years is that, in a way, every time is our first time, and therefore, it's always a first timer. He's like weird and rigid though. I think that, you know the way they sort of stagger their attack patterns to throw you off? I think that them being puppets gives them almost like a cheap excuse for how and why they stagger their attack patterns. They're like, oh, it's just a janky little... And then it seems fine that they're so wonky. Oh wait, let's okay. It's really, really nice that they let you retrieve your souls or whatever from outside the boss room. So you aren't forced to keep going back in. Okay, one thing, let's drop the booster blade. And this. We'll keep our lamp for style points. Do you have anything which is obviously... That looks good. Honestly, it kind of looks like an Assassin's Creed outfit. Dude, I'm delaying because I don't know how I'm going to beat this guy. Come on, Fuoco. Okay, that's good. So even that, he's not swinging again. That kick? I'm dead. I'm not dead. But I felt like it. I could see my life. I just stood there. And again. Trust me, I am trying. Okay, wait. We're getting a couple of guards in there. That timing though, that timing is raw. Oh! Another kick. Stomped like a cockroach. Yeah, no, I was roached. Wait. I'd say it. I was roached. You're right. You got me. Roached. Isn't that good? Isn't that convenient? Isn't there so much potential there? Da, 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 da. That said, I think I need more color in my face. I think I look pale, decrepit, and dying. Oh, you know what? Hold on, my guy. Just one sec. I see an item. Technique crank. That could be handy. The YouTuber apology video angle. Descartes' notes. Obviously Descartes was the one who said cogito ergo sum, which we talked about which we talked about last stream, so you know, educational. I didn't know that they were Okay, I think we have some of the parries down. That wouldn't have parried. Two hits? What the fuck? Wait, did I get hit by something before then? Or was it two swings? Am I crazy? Was it because I did like a partial block of the first swing? I didn't do it perfect? I can't decide what takes more stamina. Me bashing my head against this? Or like anyone tuning in to watch me bash my head against this? Okay, there we go. Man, my timing is like way off. I always think it's going to be later than it is. That's new. That's a new move. Okay, that's fine. That's not so fine. That's okay. Spin, spin, spin. Close. Better, better, better. Okay. We're learning. Perfect parry. Let's go. Okay, that's really nice. Big damage. Uh-oh. Phase 2. God, he really said let's heat things up. It's getting hot in here. I got nothing. The gap? He said phase 2 is I have a gun. Okay, that's free damage though. That's... no! Hold on, we just need to stay out of the pools of... block! That's close though, that's so close. Your video is lagging? Bugs, is your video having any issues? Because I do have it at ultra low latency, which means that if there are sort of issues with internet on my end, it might be worse buffering for you guys. But it also means that I can respond quicker. All good? Bugs aggressively. Everything is fine! That's me every time I'm in these boss fights. Don't worry about it. It's all fine! Real talk though, I did almost kill him, so we have that going for us. Come on. I was so close. You're gonna have to take my word for it? Come on. Just slightly off. Yeah, I got surprisingly close. So I think this one is going to happen way sooner than the last one, and I'm feeling a little bit more fresh in general. So I think that's gonna help it out. Bum, ba-da-da. How could we forget Riley? Such a lovely person. Definitely not a bot. Definitely not that. I am confused though, because is it people who are using scripts or is it actual bots? Because does the bot recognize when it's been called out as a bot? Is it like it hears bot once and it's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here? They're already killing puppets. That was bad. Also bad. Okay. I can't really tell the difference between all of these. Okay. They all just have the same shitty opening. It's weird. I wonder if they have... if there's like a reason for them to keep it consistently the same. Because in a way, if they can keep it consistently the same, if someone then recognizes their opening, they don't have to waste their time trying to sort of scam them with their stuff. Because I'm assuming it's not like legitimately their art, like they're probably generating it in some way or have like a stock portfolio of stuff. That's my guess. So by having that consistent opening, they can sort of filter through the people who might fall for it. I think that's my guess. So the issue I'm having with this boss at the moment isn't actually that I'm not blocking at the right time. It might seem like it is, because I'm not blocking at the right time, but it's my greed. Every time I need to block, I'm swinging. I'm swanging. I'm jabbing. It's greedy. Chad move, to be honest. See? And greedy again. And again. I don't learn my lesson. Learning's hard though, if everyone could learn. Okay, swing. I thought there was only going to be one. Which one is that? Okay. I should heal. What's really weird though is you only generate new healing flasks when you've run out of your own, so you're almost punished for doing well. I need that, yeah, that heavy attack. People like Riley are usually trying to sell things to sort of augment your stream, so like banners or shit. Like banners or graphics or stuff like that, you know? Because there's this idea, especially again in things like the Twitch community, that you need to sort of like level up your stream, have it be professional, and then finally you'll be successful. So people will invest quite a lot in that. Dude, this man ran through me like a hot knife through butter. Yeah, I've heard that's the same. Yeah, everyone on Twitch. Except the ones I've seen on Twitch, like when I'm watching Radish or something like that, usually are bots. I've seen less people trying to authentically like type and stuff. I'd kind of be curious to see what their pitch ends up being and what quality their assets are, but it puts a bad taste in your mouth because it's so disingenuous, you know? Because it's always really like nice and someone's like, oh, how are you? And I'm like, you know what? Thank you. I'm not going to tell you how I am because that's not worthy of small talk, but I appreciate it. Jab. Okay, is he going again? No. I was attacking. Swinging. Swinging. Bugs, why does that look so serious? The things that hurt the most is they pretend to care about you. Why does that cut so deep? Professional stream. Thank you, ADHD. Honestly, I've really enjoyed just tweaking my setup. I've had so much fun with it. And it sounds crazy, but especially the audio quality I've worked on a lot, but I still keep getting it slightly wrong. And it, I'm always ruminating on it in the back of my mind, whether it's actually appearing the way it's supposed to be. Okay, I said we were close to beating it. Doesn't look like it, does it? It's crazy you can block that charge. Okay, spinning. Spinning. Ah! Oh, God. Ah! No, fuck. Oh, this is not going well. Hold on. Let me just, like, get my healing on. And get munched. Actually crushed. Okay, booted. Shit. That's actually so huge, though. Non-spoiler Liza P lore? Yeah, dude, hit me with it. I won't read it until in between fights, but I need to get out of here. He's about to go. He's about to blow, and not in a good way. Fuck. Okay. How are we navigating this though? I think that this phase, if you were just patient and waited for him to charge, you could have a really easy time with it. As long as we don't step in the scalding hot. Yeah, like this, right? Because he charges, we get free damage. Dunked on. Actually destroyed. Holy shit. Liza P stands for Pinocchio, not pistachio. Not Pencho. Not Panache. Not Panache. Pinocchio. Holy. I'm interested though, because I figure, yeah, Geppetto made Pinocchio, that's fine. But I feel like we are modeled after his son. Or like an idealized version of his son. Because I've seen Geppetto, and I don't think he gave birth to this, you know what I mean? He's the woodworking type. Alright, come on. Okay, that's not how that works. I thought you could kind of just block when he got to you. The answer is no, you can't do that. Hashtag not Beyonce. Oh! Spin! Okay, he's spinning again. He's spinning again. Okay, the third one's faster. That's my bad. Oh, not the boot. That's boot. Hashtag Beyonce is just essential for everyone. Okay, wait, that's a free stun. That's free. Okay, we just need to keep doing this until he does his little phase transition. Dude, the fact that he's waited is so good for us. Because we can almost get him to another stun just because he was kind of greedy with that. Hold on. We're in a really good position, I think. I'm not 100%. Okay, that's not good. Not the gun! Okay, I'm actually surprised he hit me there. Dude, come on. So close, so close, so close. Just like a bit more damage. Another stun. Ah! clutch it. Fuck. Just a slither of health. Hashtag Beyonce. You know, Bugs is a huge pistachio fan. Kind of on a pistachio kick, right? Venigi, workshops, control room, a foggy day. Let's do this. Bum ba da dum. Ba da da da. Yeah, pistachios are a massive W, but they're so expensive. It's insane. Like, mortgages worth of pistachios. That was kind of nice. I feel like that should have been a block. That's a good stagger. Okay. We need to be careful because it automatically puts us in the fatal blow when we could get some more free damage. I should have dodged to the right. His like literal huge flying fist is right there. Okay, come on. Ah! Okay, let's dodge to the right. Oh, it's so much easier if you dodge to the right. To the surprise of only me. Oh, I think that I was really close. I was really close to parrying that, but maybe there's some damage bleed through. I don't know. You're living in floorboards? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Focusing up. We can do this. How hard could it be? Da, 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 da. Not my floorboards. Don't be weird about it. Bam, ba da dum. Bum, ba na na na. Okay. We go here, we go here. Oh, I need to go to the right. Oh. And he's spinning. Is he spinning? He's spinning. Okay. Third time lucky, but... Oh! Not what we were looking for. Okay, we can regain that HP. That's... Nice parry. Oh, booted. No! I have a name for this boss as well. Son of a bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Firecrotch. I'm unfortunately gonna have to veto that name. In the name of the family-friendly nature of my channel. He cannot be named Firecrotch. Good old boiler crotch. You know how it is. Dude, I have insane heartburn, and I think it's because I've been eating so much cheese. King's Flame Fucko? That sounds like an insult. Like, wow. Oh. Ah, spin. Nice. Oh. Maybe I'm already sleepy. To be fair, it was another intense workday, so... You got heartburn from bread? I'm sorry. I think that marks you as possibly not getting selected in the whole natural selection process. Between like not getting heartburn from bread or like me wearing glasses, we just weren't meant to make it. We just weren't made to make it. Darwin would hate us. Yeah, King's Flame fucko sounds like something you say after hitting someone with King's Flame, you know? Perfect parries? Spin. Okay, not brilliant, but... How did that hit me? I had distance. Football fields worth. Dude, I don't know. Netherfire. That could be a good pun. Could be a Minecraft joke in there. You got heartburn from potato. Was this like fried potato chips though? Or just potato? Because if it's just potato, I also have bad news for you. If it's just potato, I got bad news for you. Capsaicin nuts? What's capsaicin? Alright, come on. There's a reason they have that summoning pool so temptingly right there. Let's do this. Nice, perfect parry. I wish that if you parried like... Oh shit. If you parried like that, that you got more of a chance to hit him afterwards. Dude, I don't know what it is, but the third one just throws me off so much. And it should be easy. To be fair, if I was less greedy and I just chose to like block them, I'd be okay. But it's the overconfidence. I feel like in a way, every Souls game is a fable. It's a fable about a person who... or the consequences of being unable to learn from your mistakes. That's a Dark Souls game. And then you watch someone play it and you're like, look, they've seen the same attack 20 times, they're still not dodging it. Don't be like this person. They're a cautionary tale. Like Tyler 1. Okay, just one. You see what I mean? Like... Oh, that's different. Let's get 2 heals in. Greed. 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 Let's at least build up to another capsule. What sucks as well is that if we'd been smarter about our resources, we would have built up another thing. Music starting to get to you? Like, is it becoming too repetitive, or what do you mean? Come on, my guy. Okay, that overheat is brutal. Actually, we should use the cleansing stuff. I didn't realize how much damage it was doing. Oh. Spin. Spin. Oh, I've got it. I've got the spin. Okay, actually we do need those, negative effect clearing like ampules. I think what we do is we go back for a second, we regroup, we get some good stuff, and then we just hit this guy so hard. So I think it might be, maybe it's going to end up being 2 bosses per stream. I don't know if that's me being super slow. What I might do is I might get another person's playthrough just for a point of comparison. Just see if they're struggling with it. Usable items. Yeah, can I get into my bag? Attribute resistance. That's kind of good. I should use that as well. Hold on. Emergency protection, Legion magazine. There's a lot going on here. Let's just use all of our ergo fragments. I mean, yeah, we're not exactly living large. They're not huge. But they are definitely something. We have the 2 rare ergos that they'll be able to make into weapons, so we're going to save those. So can we upgrade at all? We don't have the Crescent Moonstones. I mean, we can upgrade this while we're here, but that's just not what we're looking for. Assemble weapons? No. I'm not here for small talk either. Let's see if this shopkeeper has any attribute clearing stuff.
Welcome to
Sawtooth quartz. Oh, dude, actually, where do we spend that quartz? Because that's gonna, we can either get another ampule or a double dodge. And considering that I'm not using my dodge much anyway, a double dodge sounds huge. Where's Geppetto? Emergency protects wild. I think wait, I'm having a moment. I've missed the context of that. What does that mean? So do I want another dodge, or do I want the max number of pulse cell uses? I feel like another dodge is like the more clutch one. Enhances discharge. Enhanced guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. I think lowering damage while dodging is better. Okay, so now we should have the link dodge. That's my theory. Let's try it. I feel like we just don't. Hold on. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Does it? Are we doing that? Okay. That feels like just what we could do already. Hold on. Am I crazy? Is that not the exact same thing?
Now
Sophia,
that we have a
please.
moment, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease
Thanks,
spreads
ADHD.
too fast. Nobody knows what caused
Always
the
nice to have a couple of
disaster.
likes.
Everyone in That's why I found you. We're both unique. I am able. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'll save crap. That's okay. I should have got the additional ampule, dude. Now I'm here rocking a double dash, which I don't even think works. Bugs is probably just eating and chilling. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've got this really cool setup now where I used one of my old tablets and I've actually set that up as my chat. Oh, no! Oh, there go my 1,700 souls. Fuck. Well, I have this tiny tablet, like, just below my screen, one of my old tablets. I set that up and now that's got my Twitch chat on it. So, look, I know I already demonstrated this earlier, but this is me looking at the game. This is me looking at Twitch chat. That's insane. It's actually so nice because I always used to be breaking my neck, especially in intense fights, to be like, what are they saying? Now you're the Joker, baby. Who's the Joker? Yeah, that was a move. Oh, you know what though? Hold up, they gave me my lost ergo. They said, pity on this poor sweet child. Can I level up with it? Oh, wait, I need like 100 more. Oh, I'm the Joker because I fell into the vat. Is that how the Joker came to be? I actually don't know the Joker's origin story. Though there are a lot of villains who came to be because they fell into a suspicious looking vat. It's a popular pastime of theirs. I feel like even Two-Face probably fell into a vat of something. Now, is this enough to level up? Ugh. Don't hit me with that. Come on. Come on. Was it 47? Is that enough? Nice. Oh, okay. There's a really neat feature of this game I only just noticed. In the top right, you can't see the top right. I'm sorry. I'm in the way. But in the top right, it actually says if your souls are enough to level up. And it says how many levels. A suspicious looking vat called America. Yeah, America is crazy right now. Just like actually nuts. It's a shame because when I was younger, I would have liked to live in America, but I just don't really see it as being viable anymore. Okay, here we go. Ah. Okay, we've had some time to gather ourselves, to refresh. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Border hop to Mexico? I'm not convinced that would be a better life. I guess it depends on what kind of job you want to do. But America's still good for some stuff. Oh god. Nice parry. And again. Hold on. Let me heal. Nice. Oh, I thought I timed that. What does this actually do? Hold on. LB plus Y. Oh my god. Wait, did you guys see that? That was sick. How do I even unlock that? Hold on, we gotta get in here while he's still... Now we gotta get out. Okay, nice. Oh, I thought we'd be far enough. We're overheating. We're just gonna die from overheating. Oh, we might as well just die then. That's crazy though. His phase transition ends up doing so much damage. I kind of wonder what that enhanced parry does as well, because it seems really, really strong. We haven't been using that at all. Overheat. Okay, so let's get some usable items on there. Let's get our special resistance. Okay, let's put on our resistance thing. And our purification thing. Yeah, Canada sounds nice. if I wasn't so terrified of bears, I'd also like Canada. It looks beautiful. Really, really, some of those areas, like, I don't know. A beautiful, I want to say Appalachian feeling. I don't think that's really accurate, but it communicates one. You know, I just want to see like beautiful pines and large lakes, you know? Spinning. Oh. Okay. So did that work or not? So I tried to do my special thing, but maybe it only works on specific like hit. Yeah, I'm not really clear on what that applies to do and what it doesn't. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, so we can still get that extra damage in. Okay, that's good. So I think we need that cleansing ampule. That's like a big difference. Now we have... Ah, fuck, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, big. Oh, what's he trying? Come on. Do a little charge. Stop shooting. It's not that kind of game. Oh, that's cool. So he sets that up and then like blows them up. I was stuck in my animation. I don't really understand how my special thing works. Just neat and not as bigoted. It does feel like Canada's maybe less bigoted, but you do also have to remember that they also brutalized the First Nations peoples and did awful things around that as well. Basically just as bad as what the Americans did to the Native Americans, but to the First Nations people. So Canada has a bunch of skeletons in its closet as well, but they do just have the sort of national perception of being much nicer people. And I'm sure they're nice as well, but definitely something going on there. Not my smartest move. They should let me do that. I might look up how to use my LB plus Y. Because sometimes it works and it's really, really good. But then sometimes... Sometimes it's not, I guess. Is there a way I can look that up? If I go settings, controller, no, guide? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Fable Arts, while guarding, handle Fable Arts. Fury attack. What's my handle Fable Art? Not clear. Fable charge. Switch display. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. It's something parry related. This vat of acid has to be one of my toughest enemies. And imagine if I tried to take it on. It wouldn't even flinch. You could stab that thing 100 times. Okay, right, I'm just giving up my 21 souls. That's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Banana ba banana. Just so you know, this is the run, so. I've decided for those twirly things, I'm not going to try block them all because that usually leads to more harm than good. Oh, nice range. Okay, we can get 4 of those in and still get a fatal. Okay, let's stay far away from him. He said King's Flame, fucko. Alright, nice. Nope. What? That's new. He just has a flamethrower. Wait, how long? Okay, so I've been streaming for like an hour and 40. I don't want to know how long that's been on this single boss, but he hasn't done that once, right? Would I activate his trap card? How did that happen? Alright, let's try that again. It's interesting though, every time you go into a boss fight, they have like subtitles as if you maybe could understand them. Oh. I was doing so well as well. Oh. No way. I'm just taking a beating. What did he do? He did like a flamethrower move, like he just pulled out a flamethrower. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. I'm not far away enough. Nah! Am I okay? Okay, just barely. Oh my god, he's got those fast feet. Muhammad Ali. Float like a butterfly. That was a block. And I will hit nothing different. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Oh, the next one for sure though. I keep saying that this one's going to be the one, but that's mainly just mental warfare to throw him off. These bosses seem really hard. Honestly, Bugs, I think I'm just making them look hard. I don't think they're that bad. Maybe if I was like slightly less of a yapper. Down with the yapping. If I do be yapping though, so. Like, okay. That shouldn't be that hard. Like, I don't actually get why that didn't parry. Or that. I'm like, trust me, they're easy, and then I just get like beaten up. Okay, spin. Jab. Oh my god. Ho 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 ho. Hey, what's good, Preyax? How you doing? Okay, we gotta get like just a stun. That was a nice perfect parry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like we can get 5 in and still get it. So we try to be even greedier. Oh, we didn't get our fatal in. We got too greedy. Okay, hold on, hold on. We actually have potential here. But he did get his... Hey, Preyax, how's it going? You feeling good about the weekend? Or feeling better about the weekend than the week, as is often the case? To be fair, I don't know if your job is like more of a weekend job. Okay, this is an easy dodge and easy damage. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that again. That's my bad. Nice parry. I shouldn't have backstepped. I should have backstepped. Boss been on vacation all week, so took care of his dogs and just like jobs he told you to take care of. Okay, that's kind of chill. How many dogs does he have? Are they well behaved? Is it like a good time or a bad time to take care of them? Because I'd kind of like someone close to me to have a dog that I could occasionally just like look after, but wouldn't have the long-term responsibility of. Because man, they last years. And like, it's nice that they do, but stressful. Da, 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 da. Alright, alright. Okay. Nice. Really nice. Consistent. How did that not activate my... So like, I had this, and I tried to activate my... my blade art or whatever. My handle art. But they just mashed me. Stun. Nice. Okay, make sure we get the fatal blow, don't get greedy. I think he's gonna do... I thought he was gonna do his little charge. I don't know why he isn't. There's the charge. Now stay away from him. 3 dogs very bad. Oh, damn. That sounds hella stressful. I think untrained or like badly trained dogs are such a nightmare. Oh! There's the flamethrower. That had to be a perfect parry. Just give me more healing, please. Okay, nice. No way! He shot me mid-heal. To be fair, nice on his part, but kind of cringe. So is your boss only away for a week and then... Okay, we got to be far away for that. Shit, I'm going to put some resistance on. One. Okay, easy damage. We should have blocked that. We should have blocked that. That's on me. Do a flamethrower. Do something. I got so greedy. I saw his death in my eyes. He was maybe like one strong attack off. I'm so greedy. Fuck, dude. Okay, wait. I think I have... I'm gonna like just brute force it. So when he gets low next time, I'm just gonna use the electric stuff like a damage boost and I'm gonna go in. Do you have any throwing items? Sharp pipe. Okay, hold on. We were doing pretty well, but we just gotta face the fact that sometimes the sweetest victories are those where you previously came so close. So damn close. But never quite crossing the finish line. Alright. This is the one. That was bullshit. That was as well, no way. Aw, oh, dude, maybe we're just off. That's so bad. Nice. Okay, let's get that critical fail blow. Neighbor with an annoying chihuahua which gets them to go apeshit. That's crazy. Oh, wait, free damage. Shit. Okay, that could be good. I mistimed it. I don't know how, but... I'm so close. Oh my god, wait, he might be dead. King's Flame, fucko. The whiny dog doesn't like and they're running. Oh, they all like make each other worse, Sprayax. Yeah, they're playing off each other. Wait, oh, dude. Bugs, when you said Gandalf had come to visit, I didn't realize you were talking about the Shire game you were playing. So I was like, what? I thought it was like a reference to a dog, like one of the dogs. There's no way that should have taken me an hour. Like, that's on me 100%. But yeah, it always kind of cracks me up, but it's a little bit irritating. You know when you get the sort of like Mexican wave of barks and howls through a neighborhood when they sort of just all trigger each other? That's nice. Dude, hold up. I'm gonna see if I've got any like heartburn medication. Good job. Thank you. Because my heartburn is going crazy. Delicious heartburn medication. I'm coughing it up. So here's our intermediary scene. Quite nice, quite comfortable. Oh, your boss yells at them and it works, but not want to yell. Here's the thing, like, maybe that works in the short term, but you can tell that because they haven't learned by positive reinforcement, they still have the behaviors. They just stop it when they get yelled at. When like long-term solutions usually have to rely on positive reinforcement. Because I think a lot of animals aren't really aware of like the wider context of what that negative reinforcement actually means. They just stop what they're doing to avoid anything happening.
Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Oh shit. Okay, we gotta tell this guy the bad news. In the same way, like, you can't yell at a child. Or if you're angry at a child, they're just gonna be like, they'll stop what they're doing, but they don't really know why or what. Whereas if you encourage good behavior, usually they can go more in that direction, you know? That's my theory. Also, there have been a lot of studies on negative and positive reinforcement in animals, and usually negative reinforcement just doesn't work. So kill him with kindness. Don't even have treats or toys. Yeah, I guess no wonder if they're so pent up like that. They're just looking for a reason. Oh, that's pretty harsh.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh...
Yeah, no, they destroyed Pulcinella.
They really
More like
did a number on
Pulpinella.
you.
Am I right?
Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Okay, fair enough. He's a rich bastard, but he treats his butler
There
well.
will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The puppets are going to be in a really bad...
Oh, Bugs, you liked my Pulpinella joke? Thank you. So actually we completed this area. They're given things to punish to keep them quiet. Yeah, it's classic. I feel like intuitively when people are frustrated with behaviors, that's the first thing they go to. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get the approach and the frustration people come into it with, but like shock collars and stuff like that, just not.
I'll use my power
Yeah,
to
not
help
it.
you.
I actually wanted to just chat about your power,
I'm
sure.
able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo.
Schizophrenia by a different
I inherited
name.
the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets.
Is it the case then that most people
Now
can't talk
you
to
are
puppets?
the only one my voice reaches.
Does anyone else see Sophia? Because we saw Sophia standing over here earlier, but I don't know if she was actually talking to this guy. So I have one record. Let's give it a spin.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I know this song. Kinda goes hard.
Come to me.
In the meantime, we'll report back to Geppetto, let him know his rich buddy made it.
Just dance for me all
Are we a Nepo baby? Shit, we might be.
it out. Close to
Remember, I I didn't design every puppet in Krat.
With the music, it makes it so
not
dramatic.
Surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its
With the
own,
music, it feels like a
does that
trailer.
mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Okay, is that a deep philosophical puppet conversation?
Ask me any.
To be fair, at the moment, I'm not too keen, Geppetto. I will fill in the lore later, but I need to find Venigni. Yeah, so they have a bunch of pieces with this vocalist, and it's got a lot of Nier about it, like Nier Automata, where there's something about it which isn't quite polished, it's a little generic, but it hits, right? It's hitting a lot of those catchy and emotive notes. Off-putting? That's a shame. I'm a big fan.
Glad to see you made it back in.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venigni.
Hello, Polichinella.
The House of Venigni carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe I am certain you will be able to find the House of Venigni. Even priceless things have a price.
What a weird thing to
Item is
say.
a treasure.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so we have a bunch of cranks, an inner layer that absorbs physical damage. I mean, all of this is good, but exactly what are we paying for this with? Oh, we just can't, we haven't got the money for it.
There you are, my boy. Without the fact.
I did.
Oh, more new. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, if the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward,
I'm hitting 3 decades as well, and I am not doing as much as Venigni.
it's a grindstone that keeps granting special attributes to the ground.
Oh, sick. So maybe we can grind for like fire and electricity and stuff? For the setting, it's good music, but doesn't fit. So here's the thing, like the kind of music it is it's almost like a pastiche of a kind of vocal jazz music. So it almost kind of fits the hotel, but not really. And because it's like a pastiche, it's kind of surface or superficial. So it doesn't necessarily feel like it belongs anywhere, because it's not like embedded in any style. It's kind of like, if you tried to recall a style off the top of the head, this is what you might think about. Oh, my springs are reacting? Oh wait, don't play it again. What do we... How do we see our objective? Hold on, because we spoke to Venigni.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name, behold, Venigni when I broke ground.
Okay. Okay, that's just the... Dum dum dum. That's just his factory.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I just designed it, set it aside. You are really interested
I
in the
am
arm,
really
I
interested
see.
in the arm.
Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments. I will also
Yeah,
add
please.
what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means...
Okay,
I
thank
always-
you. So we can have a flame grindstone. Dude, this is not what people told me about when they talk about grinder usually. I'm actually, for some like, I like the game, I like the style of the game, but I don't feel the need to know more about the lore. I don't know if that's just like me and my own shortcoming not being curious enough, but I just like it. I don't feel the need to dive into it, you know, like I just like being here. So has this given us enough to... Venigni craft machine at the hotel. Wasn't that here previously? Oh. Oh, sick. Okay. Deus Ex Machina. A landmine? Pandemonium. Sticky. Aegis. Falcon Eyes. Okay, to be honest, I'm a fan of what I have at the moment. But in the spirit of trying things out... But I don't really like the sound of any of these. It's just acid, fire, a landmine, which is a strange one. A Legion arm that can block an enemy attack. That kind of sounds like it could be nice. But we're so focused on parrying already. We could do Falcon Eyes just for extra damage from a distance. Should we just try making one of these? Okay, let's make the Flamberge. Wave of fire, increase attack range, strength and combustion, flame explosion. Okay. Still kind of nice. Now there's no clear indicator of where we're going. Let's talk to him again.
Always welcome.
Okay, we're not speaking to him. We'll speak to Geppetto again. Or maybe Antonio knows? Dude, it kills me that she's still just sharing a picture of herself.
Dear, so many thanks for keeping me company.
About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path.
It's interesting that they've chosen lying as what distinguishes like puppets from humans.
Lie.
And I feel like that is going to be our path to the good ending. I wonder where the cat's gone. Let me see. Shall I just see if I can go back to the factory and keep moving? Because I don't actually know if the door behind it was blocked. I just felt the need to go back and tell this guy that his beloved butler was not in good shape. But he repaired him. I think the main thing I'm interested in is, yeah, this sort of like, how did P come to be? And what are these other puppets who have autonomy? Which actually is kind of like a pun, right? Like, it's autonomous if it moves by itself, but autonomy itself is also self-control extending to, like, mental self-control. So, like, I say, how do they gain autonomy? And you say, all the puppets are autonomous. And I say, oh, you know what I mean. Oh, I'm talking to myself. That looks explosive. Fire canister. Oh, hold up. I can just grind. Wait. LB plus X grindstone? Oh, insane. That's so cool. I haven't found any moonstone though to further upgrade my weapon past where it's at the moment. Dude, get busted. I wonder if they're taking way more damage because they were in water. What's this? Oh. No, you're fine. Go back to sleep. Shift's over. Dumb. That has to be... I don't know. Can I... I feel like I can set that on fire. That's one way to do it. Ah! Okay, it's fine. We're just traversing the world. I'm kind of curious though. So we've sort of moved through the town. We've gone through the factory. Now it's into the mines. I actually thought, like I was saying earlier, that I thought it'd have Bloodborne's problem of everything looking so samey, but there are very distinct visual identities to all of these levels. It's just that some of them aren't as beautiful as I'd like them to be, because it's such a good looking game, and it feels almost like a waste that it doesn't look as beautiful as it could. Nice. Let's go upstairs, get this guy first before we go back down. Hold on. Ah! Oh my god! This is bad. This is really bad. Looks like I jabbed first, and I remained the victor. Okay. Oh! They also kind of have some just interesting items. I mean, you can just beat people up with a fire axe, with a police baton, with just a pipe, or a wrench like it's Half-Life. Alright, that was just a little side path for a fancy little item. Yeah, you're done. Apart from you, is there anyone else left? Ah, you. Oh my god. We are so close to death. Let's just play it cool. Oh! Oh my god. Dude, we're playing with fire. I also can't use the grindstone to do fire anymore, so my guess is maybe you can only do that like once every sort of bonfire rest. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh shit. No, not one of you again. I will be back to kill you, but I don't want to deal with that heat now. Pardon the pun. Oh, that's a Stargazer. Okay, let's do that. Come back, kill him. Hopefully. No. Use the Stargazer. Can't be used as an enemy nearby. No shit. Good thing he brought a shovel to dig my grave. This is going to start me off. Is this the... Okay, well at least it didn't send me back at all. Let's fuck him up. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of damage already. Oh my god. Okay, we can stun him. Or we can die. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nice. And there he goes. Carrier's Amulet. Dead? I was a little dead, Bugs. I won't lie to you. Hold on. Carrier's Amulet. Is that here? Wait. Oh, hold on. That's just better. Nice. I didn't actually realize we had these better items. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, that's still the same liner. And then I can wear this. I can wear this amulet. What the fuck? Increase max HP. Increase weight limit. Okay, that's easy. And then increase damage inflicted on puppets. Or increase max HP. Okay, we're going for damage. Because we're always sending it. But it is good to know those other things exist. I actually hadn't been paying enough attention to the rest of our equipment. Extra bag. I guess this is sort of stuff we would reuse more often, but we don't necessarily have a use for in the moment.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Oh, and look at this, the mines have sort of opened up into a little village. A little bit of Resident Evil 4 to it. Yeah, that's right. my entire frame of reference for life in the world is just which Resident Evil 4 game does this most look like? Which Resident Evil game, rather. Okay, here we go. Yeah, more thermite. I haven't really found a good use for thermite yet. But you know, don't tell the police that. But... now, where was that pesky? There you are. Now, I can't get you up there, but... if I just... ah! Nice. I can't get over how good this game looks and how smooth it runs. It's insane, actually. There are a lot of games where it just feels like moment by moment the experience of being in the game is enjoyable, and this kind of feels like one of those when I'm not getting the absolute shit beaten out of me. Okay, so we could go down, but let's go the path more traveled for the time being. Alright. I see that wasn't the decision. But is there even anything to be worried about here? Pitchforks. Butterfly. Oh, that's for sure leading me into danger. No. Ah! Crescent Moonstone, that's going to let me upgrade my rapier another level. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, Sephiroth, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town is proof the virtue is still here. Another boss already? I think so, to be honest. There's, the pace of area to boss is pretty quick, even though my pace of killing bosses isn't. And I have a feeling that some of the difficulty in killing bosses is maybe to intentionally pace the game so you don't finish it too quickly. Am I on the right side? Yes. That's interesting. Oh my god. Because in most Souls-likes, they make it difficult to actually just move through the world, but moving through the world is kind of fine. It's only really when you face bosses that things get tricky. And I think that was another intentional decision, like they want you to just enjoy the world, enjoy the environment, and then see a sick-ass boss. I heard something big. Oh, that came down. I'm like, you know what? They just make the normal areas really just easy. Even a piss baby or 3-year-old, a blind 3-year-old could complete them. Which is an intentional design choice. And then they just like fuck me up beyond belief. Alright, I may have spoken too soon. God, I wanna... Can I just... Shit, I thought I might be able to... Dude, did you see that I just did the superhero landing with my Bucky on? Kinda nice. Okay, I am gonna throw myself back in there. Oh! Nice. Yeah, kinda snazzy. Now, where was that again? That was just in here. Oh, is the gate still closed? Oh no, there we are. Okay. We just gotta be a bit smarter with it. And kill this guy first. Is that... Can we go through that? Nope. Because we can kind of deal with everyone else. Oh! Ah! It took my guy so long to sort of pick up the things that I didn't have time for anything else. Okay, that's easy. Get them both stuck in one. Really nice. Probably a good time to use that thermite. Hold up. Let me get my throwable stuff. Okay, swag chest. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. That's a lot of words. Okay, just makes you much better at resisting acid damage. So... Sorry, I just had a huge spider. Where did that thing go? That was just a huge spider just crawling over my hand. And he was chill about it. Okay, well that's a problem for me later. I want to see that guy again, but he was not camera shy. He was pulling right up. Holy shit. Alright. Let's just pretend I never saw it, try not to think about it, and keep playing. Now, before I got assaulted by a spider, what was I thinking? What was my plan? It was these different converters, right? So I think if we get a converter which is good enough for acid resistance, maybe we can go take on the Wrecking Ball guy in the factory, and then we won't immediately die in the acid. Oh, beautiful. Okay, this is the cable car which takes us up to begin our pilgrimage. Wow. Uh-oh. You look like an enemy.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Is it not?
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Are you... You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having...
Oh my god.
Child, only the worthy...
I don't want only one arm and one leg. That's not what I want. She's so scary. Ah. Okay. Nice parries.
Pouring down here is better than devouring terror above.
Nice fatal blow. Add an insult to injury and just hit her with that when she's down. No, my weapon's broken. Let me repair. Nice.
I do not wish to witness more.
Oh god. Stop. Stop. Ma'am. Ah. Dude, I need to scratch my eye so bad. No, I need to scratch my eye, dude. Ah, I can't concentrate. I could have killed her so easily as well. Oh, my eye. Yeah, she did switch up really quick. She was like, oh, you need to go up there. But just in case you're gonna try, I'm gonna have to take an arm and a leg. And it's for your own good. I can't tell you how insanely itchy my eye got at the end of the fight. I literally couldn't. I couldn't play. I was just like, ah! I forget about an arm and a leg. What about my eyes? Me eyes. Okay, so annoyingly that does mean that we've used up our projectiles, but they were surprisingly useful, actually. Yo, what's up, man? Okay, let's change out our Legion arm. I don't think this one is good for humans. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, let's set her on fire. That would have been so nice as well, because that would have been authentically first try. It's cool though, it shows the Bloodborne influence, because it is just like when you fight against hunters in Bloodborne. It's just like you fight against hunters in Bloodborne. When is Bloodborne 2 coming out? I need to find that out. Oh, there are two of you? Since when? Oh, Hidden Moonstone, nice. That's really cool. So in later areas you get upgrades, upgrade materials from the earlier areas so that you can just like side upgrade your weapons that you aren't using as much. Alright. Let's do it. For my first trick.
Only the worthy may pass.
Screwed both of those.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Oh! Nice parry. Oh! Okay. If we can get... That's huge. I wonder what she had to atone for. Probably killing random strangers.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
Oh! Get flamethrowered. Nice. Cable railroad key, the Atone's mask. Dude, so cool. Never mind. It looked cool on her. I look kind of goofy. I was like, damn, if that isn't the sickest. It's like the Mad Donkey. It looked cool on the Mad Donkey. But it's looking, I don't know, it's not hitting the same on me. What did you miss? A little venturing, a little exploring, going through the mines. But mainly, we're kind of just making our way through what is this historic town. And we're going on a little pilgrimage, and apparently, this is usually where that starts. But the people up at the cathedral aren't what they used to be. Aren't what they used to be. Oh, actually, I didn't even realize I'd been losing weapon durability. Because that's a mechanic I just haven't had to worry about otherwise.
And gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
That is a switch up of tone.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back
Do
in
I
the day,
support the
only way to reach
LGBTQ
the
community?
cathedral was using
I mean,
a rope
I'm
or
inclusive.
pulley.
I support everyone,
So,
but
thanks
I
for
don't do
building
anything
on the
about it.
cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this.
I'm so dumb.
Let Gemini be your guide.
I'd forgotten Gemini was a thing.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on,
He
pal.
stopped talking for so long, and then they just brought him back in.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
Yeah,
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
That's dead everything. Dead people petrified too. Yeah, in general, I guess I'm like very left-leaning. If I have to characterize it. Okay, let's have a little see. Let's do a little switch grindstone. No, that's fine. I'm happy with that. But actually, I want to go back because I want to upgrade my little stabby thing. My rapier. That's the one.
I know my way around.
Yeah, please. Okay, so actually, no, I wanted to see if the main guy has any more quartz, and then I can get my extra little capsule, which would be really nice. And he does. Okay, that's big. Actually, that's possibly huge. We're gonna go do that in a sec. But Foist.
I know my way around.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, we can almost get it again. Big pipe wrench head. I'm gonna keep upgrading the fire axe blade. But I don't want to use my crescent moonstones because I'm going to keep that on my main weapon. Bug says, I myself.
The house.
Electric blitz grindstone. Okay, so we should get one of these fabric liners. Wait. Oh, slash piercing strike. These are really nice. Hold on. Should we just get... I feel like we need all three of them.
I'll use my power to...
Okay, yeah, thank you. About Ergo... We'll find out about them later. Is everyone outing themselves in chat? Good for you guys. Me. Okay, so I'm gonna rock a... Let's have an activate. I don't like how it's called a P organ. I don't enjoy that. Increase staggerable window, add fable slots. Okay, now let's do this first. Ability type. Perfect guard. Lower stamina consumption of charge attacks. That's kind of nice. Consumable possession, throwing object possession. Okay, so I feel like the only things I really want to maximize is stuff that I can take advantage on in boss fights. Everything else is sort of secondary. Okay, but we got our additional pulse cell. Huge. That's exciting. What does change shape mean? Okay, that's good. Let's get all of our ergo going. Beautiful. Stunning. Beautiful again. God's strongest soldier. Yeah. That's a tough situation to be in. Good luck though.
I'll use my power.
That's all I've got, unfortunately. The most left you can be? I have left beliefs, but I'm not politically active enough to really like call myself anything significant. I'm too busy trying to survive life. That's a tough one. Do 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 do. It's interesting how they just substitute now loading for now lying. It feels lame, but somehow it works. Okay, let's bust out the puppet string. I feel like puppet string's nice and one of the most thematic. Alright, tell me this isn't Resident Evil 4. This man has a bit of The Last of Us to him.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Approach with caution. I'll bring him to me. Attribute, resistance, Anfield. At least I'm not a Tory. Yeah, I mean, actually, Tories in the UK aren't even as close to as right-wing as the right-wing American parties, but they still are bad. But even our left-leaning party is really, really bad, so it's just bad all around, really. I also wouldn't classify myself as a liberal. Liberal is quite a specific thing, and they're not actually like aggressively left-leaning in the US either. I feel like liberals are more like centrists in the UK. Even though there's like the whole own the libs thing. I don't think libs actually accurately captures what's going on there. So these guys are like sicko mode going crazy, but... Oh my god! That's new. Luckily, they're as fragile as they are fast. I like this place though. And you can use urgent repair tool. Oh, this is, yeah, the graveyard. This is a vibe. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna break, isn't it? Yeah. Should have guessed. Okay, the good news is the puppet string was definitely the right move. Okay. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God. What do we think about the one-winged angel? Do we think that's a literal angel? One-winged angel. No more scoops ahoy? No, I kind of wanted... So the moment I realized that the outfits were actually what was featured in the cutscenes themselves, is I thought maybe I just want to go with a canonical outfit. I do really love how it looks though. Like this is maybe his cleanest fit. It just looks a little bit too schoolboy from behind, I think. So that's why I've kind of been going for like the dashing rogue, like one of the Three Musketeers, especially with this little jabby stick.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
It's a good look though. I love this. Like I said earlier, it's really cool. It's just like an Assassin's Creed outfit. If like one of the assassins was just way skinnier. Can it be changed here? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. So let's go here. Oh, I don't have much puppet string left actually. I need to be more stingy with my use of that. Perish. Nice. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it do be like that. I've got a feeling everyone's about to stand up. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. That's the one-winged angel. I wonder what the corruption was. I think my perspective is if you want Bug's opinion on names, she's probably not going to be a huge fan of like very American names. That would be my first guess. The ring wishes to eradicate all monsters, something something. That's just my guess though. She can give her opinion. Yeah, she likes strange names. That's why she's Bugs. Like, I personally think Stacy is too, like, Stacy. You know what I mean? That looks amazing. Not quite Dark Souls level of cathedral, but I'll take it. That's beautiful. Let's go off the beaten path first. Let's check the side path, and then we'll go straight back there. But what a reveal. Oh, there's a whole little area here. But I'll put in my 2 cents. I think that Haley sounds better than Stacy. Dun, 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 dun,
dun. Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
I wasn't planning on it, but now that you say it.
From the organization.
From the what?
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an
Oh fuck, he almost looked like
pharmacist.
He's dead anyway.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure.
That's why he looks like shit. Now I feel insensitive.
I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster.
Sure. Guillaume's Ballad. I'll read this in a sec. Yeah, ADHD, you should just look through... Yeah, find characters you like, and you like what they represent, and then eventually their names will sound good to you. I think that's how it usually happens. Guillaume, the King's Knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who've recovered from different diseases and who've been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Okay, weird. So there's been some corruption, and maybe they paid a price to purge that corruption, which has come back to them. Or maybe the petrification disease is the cost of a miracle. Arthur. Like, King Arthur. Galahad. To be fair, I think that Arthur, ironically, I associate more with, like, America. Physical damage reduction rate. Hold on. Belford brake cartridge brake resistance. What is brake? And I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Okay, that's way better than the shock resistance, because we're not really worried about that. Oh, look at that, it's turning into evening. I actually like Elizabeth as a name. I like Elizabeth, I like Alice. Alice is one I like. Bugs is a fan of as well. God, what are British names? Ah! I don't know, there are so many nice names from so many places, and you haven't even got to stick to English names. You can just take, like, parts of foreign names and just pick what sounds good to you. Oh, this looks like a mean motherfucker. He's mean mugging me. You've got to look in his eyes. Okay, luckily he's not good with flames. Big damage, holy shit. It's a good thing we actually did the flame thing. It's almost been 3-hour stream actually, but I'm kind of just chilling. I also want to see what the next boss looks like because this area is beautiful. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful time of day. Okay, attribute purification ampule, that's good stuff. They lean heavily on attribute resistance purification, but then not a lot of enemies are heavy on attribute damage. Who is this? St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel on a cloudy evening. What did you do, St. Frangelico? You sick, twisted fuck. I don't know, maybe he's fine. But I have my suspicions. Bug says it. Yeah, I know some trans people. Okay, capacity. I don't know if there's any point upping my capacity. Oh, it is like the Moss Church bugs. Use storage. I don't know if I need to store anything. It is like the church from Moss. You need to keep playing Moss, by the way. I say you need to, I mean do what you like, but I think it'll be really cool, especially see what Moss 2 is like. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. And look, he's black with, or green with mold. So St. Frangelico has some skeletons in his closet. And he's probably been dragging that mold like a dog with worms. He's just been pumping his way down this hallway. Horrible, horrible image. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it, someone wrote. Yeah, sounds good, Bugs. Angel. Why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me, I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home. Please. I don't know what's going on there, or what this is all about tears and purification, but it's kind of going hard. I like the twists this is taking. But am I going to have to watch a lore video to understand the full story? Also, yes. I'm going to do that and I'm not ashamed. Let me see. Oh! Little ladder down. Oh, into the abyss. That was not the way I was supposed to go, holy shit. Oh. Yeah, dude, I think it's fine not to know. I think you just need to... You can, like, wait and stay your judgment until you feel something is correct. Like, you don't have to go through a sort of arduous process of feeling like you fit into specific categories, which I guess is the beauty of that, right? So I wouldn't be too fussed about it for now, or at least not too fussed about being like, oh, I am this exact kind of LGBTQ. I don't think makes sense. So I think you'll be alright. You'll be fine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, so it turns out we do not want to descend into the very depths and pit of despair that was... Oh, decay. Holy shit. That's a lot of decay. Hold on. Usable items. Let me do some attribute resistance and then attribute purification. Hope you don't get hate crimed. Man, the best you can do is hope. It's rough out there. Oh, this place is really cool and all. Destroyed. Ah! Stop that. Oh my god, he's hurling them. Is that bits of himself? That is gross. I can feel like they're here to push me off. Do you think I can like subtly navigate? That feels bad, you know? That feels... And there's no way that little itty bitty thing is worth it either. Oh, cool. No way. Look at that scene. They set out like a little... Is it called a tableau? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I've never been hate crimed as it is, but I did get a lot of racist stuff when I was younger. It is what it is. Which is not helpful advice, but... No! Oh wait, actually yes. Hey! Get down. Just for hidden moonstone? Okay. So now I don't actually know how I jump. Is it... It wasn't that, but that worked. It wasn't that, but that worked. That's perfect. I mean, I was like a chubby little kid with a bowl cut, so, you know... I didn't stand a chance. Alright. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, we're making it. Sick. Alright, man. Have a good time. Okay, so let's head down. Head down there. And here. And buttery smooth. No way. Oh my god. Get hit by the puppet gat. I just say have a good time as like a turn of phrase, bro. That said, to be honest, like, sometimes I hate the idea of showering, but then when I get used to the warm water, I'm having a great time. I'm like flourishing. It's like that meme where it's like, when you're outside the shower, you're like, the wet world is the bad place. And then when you're in the shower, it's like, the dry world is the enemy. And I feel that. I feel that. Oh, God. Okay, let's try that again. Are these sides safe? The answer is yes, but barely. Ah! Oh my god, we're not doing well. Yeah, true, my shower is 1,000,000 degrees. You can't actually experience dysphoria in my shower because the heat will burn your skin off so you won't resemble anything. It's so hot. I've been trying to tweak it though. Oh, I sneezed. I feel like I'm missing something by going this way. This is the classic game conundrum where you're like, I want to go to the side place first so I don't have to come back. Then you can't tell what's the actual place and what's the side place. Oh, thank you. Bless me. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful time of day. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Oh. I wonder how this is related to the petrification disease, though. Also... Oh, nice. Stamina's kind of weird in this game because it never feels like you can't attack. This is the proper way. It's gotta be. Hold on. Yeah, the other way was the side way. Son of a bitch. We are now like 5 hours into the game and it's told us how to jump. Achoo. Oh, was there anything extra here? Just the angel. I'm really interested in finding out what these church people did to lose the grace of God, you know? Alright, this is a bit of a dicey one. Oh, look at... You need Trinity Key? Is there nothing else here? Trinity Key. I don't know if I've seen a symbol like that before, but I've seen doors like that. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Lies of P. What a beautiful little song. Shit, how am I gonna jump this? Just like that! Oh, nice. Okay, well, you're just... Get over here. Oh my god. That was so good. No way, there was a way down. I lost my... which way did I come from? There we go. Yeah, we rode that wave. That was kind of sick. A little gnarly. That looks like a boss. Doesn't it? Is that a boss or a stargazer? I haven't been in love with any of the bosses so far though. We had the Parade Maker, we had Monkey Man, and then we had Firecrotch. Fucko guy. And none of them I was like blown away by. This looks like a... I don't know what this looks like. It looks like something. Okay. I think this guy's okay. I think he's chill. I hate his little things. Is he gonna charge? Let's try this. Oh, brutal, dude. I've sort of totally lost where we were. Master of Outstanding Stalkers, known as the Legendary Stalker. Aren't we so far back? Maybe I shouldn't have taken the fight. At least because we reversed the elevator's direction, we can kind of shortcut up there. Oh no, my eye's attacking me again. The betrayals. Ceaseless. Okay, so it was down here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we managed to blow this up. We left our souls upstairs, so we're going to quickly pop up for that. Someone's making wobbling sounds. Unclear who. Okay, this is my stop. Oh! Is this my stop? I'm not sure. I'll take it. Legion plug. Okay, so we can make a new Legion arm. I'm kind of happy with the Legion arms that I have. I'd like to upgrade them, I guess, but I'm pretty happy with them. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, we're in a good place. We're in a good place. We don't have to do this fight, though. Like, there's nothing inherently which means that I have beef with this guy. At least I don't think there is. So we just pelt him from up here. What do we got? Sure. Uh-oh. Take that, nerd. Nice. Kind of feels like a waste of hold on, wait, I'm way in the corner. That sucked. That actually annoyed me. Oh, big stretch. I want to get to the next boss, but it has been a long stream already. But it feels lame to me, like, one boss, one stream? That doesn't feel right. But I should get some good sleep. Let's try that again. So I don't know if killing him is going to give us much more than resources, because the other door that was in the room didn't itself look locked, so it might just be for items. Lost your fish in a line because you're having a look? Having a peek? Have you just been fishing most of this time, Bugs? Man, I look sick. I look insane. Fishing and selling, selling and fishing. Do you own like a set hobbit hole? Or can you buy different hobbit holes? Are you going for like the large hobbit hole? You're trying to move into the Baggins estate? Yeah, so actually, so what we have with the handle thing is like an even more delayed parry. Come on, swing. Nice parry. Oh, and he gave me a quartz. No way. Have a set hobbit hole, but you're decorating it. Is it like a more rooms kind of deal? Or you just like take what you get and then you're happy with it and you just make it like nice and comfy. You guys better not wake up. Rat supply box? Can expand Polydina's shop. Now which one was Polydina? Well, who now? More room and garden space. Comfy. You should give me a little tour of your hobbit hole. No innuendo. Poke. Oh, I feel we're getting close to something. I think once we figure out the path to the next area, this is going to be a shortcut to the boss fight, I'm calling it. Okay, we can get one level. Let's do vitality. Oh, for some reason my hay fevers start to go wild. One sec. There I go again. Old man sneeze. They're powerful, you know.
I'm
Sister.
surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day.
She's got like an Irish accent.
Do me a kindness. Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's
Sorry, sniffling.
quarters. The Archbishop was a true. If I write his words into my heart,
Okay,
I
yeah.
can't die.
Okay, holy mark, Archbishop's quarters. Sounds like a boss to me. I think since we're dealing with the undead, fire is actually really effective against them. I, by pure chance, weaved my way through those arrows. Wait, what was that little thing on the ground? Holy, wait, hold on. What the fuck is Oh! Okay, happy little accident. Advanced crank? I don't teach you that at school, the advanced crank. Dumb. Dim ergo fragment. Ah! Shit. I keep triggering. Oh, are these the pressure pads? My bad. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You can't leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. The only thing waiting for you is despair. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be good. I'm actually all despaired out, so... They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones. You've called the wrath of God upon yourselves. The arm of God. Now, I think we're just gonna leave. Because there's no point us, like, slowing down and taking on what looks like zombies and large raindrops. Oh, look at this. There are like these little tendrils in the ground. Hold on, that's so cool. Okay, we might as well just kill them just for the good stuff. Nice. I love the little chainsaw rev up sound. Ah! If you could stop pouring your decay all over me for 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds, please. Okay, let me grab this place. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims, worship the merciful angel. What does it mean? I need to know. Oh, we can't actually go up. This is the only path forward. Let me help you. Trying to get over here. I'll hit him with the scorpion. I'm on my scorpion shit. Oh, that's a lot of decay. Hold up. Okay, same deal. Resistance and purification. They've given us a lot. And we probably even have other stuff which helps us, but we'll just deal with this like this for now. Oh god. I think we will, yeah. Luckily, they're dropping a lot of these. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, he's walking with some swagger. Holy shit. Someone's had a good day. Look at that. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. That's too much damage. Oh, I'm not going to deal with this guy right now. Lift the lever. Oh no, there's an enemy. I see him. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna die. I don't have enough. Or maybe we can take him by surprise? Oh my god, wait. Somehow we killed him. That was crazy. The fire damage does so much to the dead. I'm surprised that worked out. I'm really surprised. I'm glad. Sure, but surprised. I'm wondering if I changed my handle Fable art, because it is just a perfect parry with a slightly different timing. And I feel like there's got to be a better one. But then we like the deck scaling.
Damn it. I can't find the way out.
We say nice dick.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, he looks like a wolf. Looks sick. Hold on. You better not be trying to fight me out here. Oh, he's a dog.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
He picked up the lady's weapon,
myself?
or she already had it, or he already had
wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
Alidoro.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search. And
he's the best boy, and you could imagine that Neil Newborn could play him. I could like hear what that would sound like.
Civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all.
Alright, let's see. Treasure hunter.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
I don't see a point in lying for the sake of it. I think it's good to have more friends rather than fewer.
Since you're so helpful, I'll...
What's good, man?
As a
about the
descendant of
collection.
aristocrats, and what I'm sure
Okay.
until then...
Let's see what we can purchase. Oh, check this out. So from our boss egos, we can get special weapons. Holy Sword of the Ark? That's so cool. An umbrella? Increased weapon attack. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Oh, this is big actually. Upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. We need that. Then we're gonna get this, like, umbrella, because that's just insane. 7 coil spring sword. I think we're gonna wait for that. I think we're gonna wait for it. I like this guy. What was his name again?
Since you're so helpful,
Alidoro.
I'll give you a peek at
Alidoro,
my collection.
Alidoro. Pomodoro,
Sure.
Alidoro. He is a good boy. I love him. Was this just a side path though? Or is there... Because he said he was also looking for a way out. This might just be a side path. I love that. It's so cool that you can use your arm as a grindstone. Also, sorry, did I say welcome back? Welcome back. Okay, we are going 3 hours 15 minutes, but I'm still having a good time, so... Now, if this wasn't the way to progress, then I'm not entirely sure where I am supposed to go. Oh, maybe here. Oh my god, that could have been to the death of me. In game and in real life, gave me a heart attack. bug's not the all-nighter. We'll see. I hear a little mouse squeaking. Very cute. Okay, now there's some stuff. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood convulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hands thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Okay, so I haven't really got a hold on the lore here. Something about alchemists, something about the Archbishop hating alchemists, stealing their relic, and unleashing it somehow to purify the city. That, in and of itself, being seen as an abomination. Oh my god. To God. Or something like that. Archbishop's Holy Mark. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Now what does that mean exactly? The weight is way up, but the physical damage reduction is way up. I could almost do that if I just had a little bit more weight. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it for now. I feel like I'll regret if I don't. And then increased damage inflicted on puppets. If I could get another slot. Wait, so okay, let's take this back to that lady who's the Archbishop's greatest fan. First of all, Gemini's emergency protection. What is Gemini's emergency protection? Food for the cricket puppet. When used, Death Ergo will temporarily be maintained in terms of death. Okay, so you'll die and then you'll retain all your souls. That's pretty good. Let's take this back to the lady. See, hopefully that she thanks us for it. How do we get... Hold on. How do we get over there? Oh, is that just up here? No. Okay, so there is a path I'm sort of confused about. Let's take this back for the time being, see if that gives us any clues, and at least we'll have our sort of healing stuff refreshed for if we need to keep going. Now, where did I come from? Where did I go? Wherefore did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, well not wherefore, because wherefore actually means why. Okay, we weren't that far off, Maybe giving her this will have her open this gate. Optimistic thinking.
Oh, thank you. Just a reminder of the quad.
Okay, I think what we got was just props. She was like, damn, thanks fam. Really handy. Thermite. The thermite's actually really good. I'm really enjoying using the thermite just to get a little bit of an advantage. So let's just head back. I'm going to upgrade my pointy stick. And also maybe upgrade my fancy little umbrella. I haven't found any new records either. Wait, I need to go outside to try it, don't I? No way, it is just an umbrella. And the strong attack has you open it? That's so cool. So, funnily enough, the umbrella is very, very similar to my rapier. It has basically the same moveset, but it's an incredible umbrella. No way. What about my charge? Yeah, my charge attack is just like that as well. And that's a big dash. I like that. Yeah, you know what? I could use an umbrella for a while. But I'd need to upgrade it enough for it to be worth it.
I know my way around.
It just looks awful fancy, and I appreciate that. So let's first get our rapier's blade up there. And then think about Dark Moonstone. Oh, okay. So that takes special Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. It's still pretty good damage though. Let's just force myself to use that for a while. I think that sounds like a good time. Now, there's a couple of other things I wanted to check. But I want to use my spare ergo first. Okay, that gets us to like 5k. Pulcinella, Electric Blitz. No, I didn't want any of those cranks. What were you selling? You weren't selling any expanding, was it? Antonia's guy.
To Hotel.
Oh, let's add shop goods.
This is a supply. I shall open it.
Okay.
Welcome to.
So what have you given me exactly? Another quartz? And Dark Moonstone of the Covenants. So if we have enough, we'll actually be able to upgrade our umbrella another time. Which kind of novel. I don't know if we have enough of that though, so purchase. We definitely get the quartz. The quartz is big. We can't get 2 Dark Moonstones, so our umbrella's gonna be just great rather than the greatest for now. So I think one of the nice things about the umbrella's moveset is because its strong attack is a bit faster, it was gonna be easier to stun people. Also, we don't know what its handle does. We need to check that too. Okay. So now retain guard, add amulet slots, retain guard upon pulse cell use, increase pulse cells. I like the idea of another amulet slot. Enhance perfect guard destructions. Stagger attack of dodge attacks and dodge attacks. Okay, we're just going to do enhanced damage when we get a perfect guard. Oh, we have one more quartz. We can actually already get this. Okay. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. There's a lot going on here. Okay, wait. Lower the guard regain reduction. Lower the damage received during charge attacks. Enhance resistance to attribute status elements. I think just giving us better pulse cell recovery sounds pretty good to me. And that's given us another amulet slot. No way. Big. So we can equip our conquering amulet. Oh, slightly heavy. Is that because the weight 9.3? Okay, so actually our rapier is lighter. Life amulet isn't so bad, so we can put on the life amulet for now, and then up our weight, and then we can put on this other nice amulet, which is a bit chunky. Oh. Okay, I mean, we'll just wait one of those liners as well. Just for good measure. Okay, so we still need to investigate the library. I don't necessarily know that we found the right path ahead. I've kind of seen signs that we might be going in the right direction, but I think that I've missed something. So let's sort of try that again. Yeah, so there must just be a way to open this gate. So let's go back around to try find that. Ah! Oh, my weapon! Got my umbrella. Oh, so cool. And if I do a dashing charge attack? That's so stylish. What's my... I don't know what went on there, but I like it. Okay, so are we missing like a... Is it like a secret door? Oh! I'm gonna need you to relax. It's insanely cool to me that I can perfect parry an enemy with an umbrella. I just didn't need to stun on them that hard. Oh, decay. I feel like we might need to go another way, so I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna double check. There was, so in this room we can take this path down. Maybe that leads somewhere? Or is this just death and despair? Okay, actually no, there's nothing additional here. Oh! That's okay though. We weren't sure that was gonna be our way out. So it must be closer to Alidoro, or whatever the dog's name was. I love that they have a treasure hunter and it's like a dog who can sniff out treasure. So it was definitely this way. Where did you come from? The key is just going to be nooks and crannies, I guess. I thought I should have been so close last time, but... Hold on. We just need to be able to get to the other side of this. Which you'd hope wouldn't be that hard, but... Oh, we're in trouble. Hold on. Oh! Nice. Okay. Yeah, this item over here. Oh, just an ergo fragment. Hopefully this guy hasn't respawned. Yeah, he's too big and brutal. Okay, so yeah, we can keep going up this way. Oh my god. You surprise me every time. So there's nothing here. And it really appears like there's nothing here either. Right? This just takes us back down there. And what about this? It feels like it should be a way to... Oh, this might be it. Yeah, this is it, this is it. It's all just me being navigationally challenged again. Let's Special resistance ampule. Okay, are we good to hop down? Is there something else I might be missing here? Just this item. Fable Catalyst. So I guess I should start using those Fable Catalysts as well. Yeah, there's no way this isn't a boss. Let's quickly get our healing back. And see what's going on. Yeah, let's go, Bugs. I think this is going to be really interesting because it's not going to be a puppet like the other ones. And sing praise for the new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate the land. You're done fishing, it's so tedious. I guess it's like on your mindset, right? Some days it's tedious, sometimes it's perfect NPC grind. Or do you think you're done? Time to meet the Archbishop. Oh, he's gnarly. Like a vampire almost. Bugs always comes back, like William Afton. Now that's a cool design. Funny enough, like Bloodborne, it becomes more and more weird, twisted, and relating to higher powers as you go through the game. Like first it's just puppets, machines malfunctioning. Then it's rampant disease. Oh, there goes his mask. The mask has slipped. Oh, Jesus. Is this what he looks like without the mask, or is this a different enemy? He's just sat on us. I don't think I'm going to be parrying this one. Gross. Holy shit. Oh. Muska got eaten? How did I miss that? 3.5 hours into the stream, I've stopped processing information. Okay, we're gonna go in with... Oh, speculating. I thought it might be that either that was Mask Guy, or he was sending something else after us. Jesus. Oh, large lad. Nice, perfect parry. Wait, is he dead? Or is that just phase 2? Oh, this guy's got a proper phase 2, huh? Oh my god. Oh, he's reborn. So that fella was inside him. He did get eaten. Let's see how he looks without the mask. I love it. Centipede. Oh, see what I mean by rebirth and centipedes as symbolism? Immortality? Parasites. No, I'm just saying words. I've got some suspicion that God isn't chatting to you too much, my guy. Oh my god, he was stomping, he was tippy-tapping. I'm not sure which end I'd prefer to face. Okay, so we need to be effective at parrying both, depending on which side he ends up. I do not want to be under you at all, your wing or otherwise. I have a feeling this isn't going to be done this stream. I just have an inkling. I also think, unfortunately, I've got to go for Old Faithful. So I will say, I feel like he's not doing so much slashing damage. So maybe striking damage. And then we can have acid reduction. Yeah, no, that's just good. Okay. I've got a life amulet. I would really like the conquering amulet, but that takes us over to slightly heavy, which is going to affect my self-confidence. So. That looks tough though. That does look tough. I think maybe what we have... the fire abrasive would be really, really handy. But I'm not confident that we're going to be good enough to do that. Fable Catalyst. What do we want that's going to actually help prepare us for this? Maybe a fire abrasive just to get into phase 2. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think later in the game I'll be interested, or if I replay the game, to see how summons work, but... Okay. I mean, we're just eating shit. Surprisingly, you can perfect parry that. Okay, so at least it's easy to get into the phase transition. But from here... Okay. I can't tell. Sometimes it doesn't look like he's revving up for an attack, but he is. Oh, big. What's that? A fucking laser beam? Did we just kill him? Does he have a phase 3? Hold on. Dude, we cooked him. That's roasted centipede. Centipede stew. Not even a meal, actually, not a stew. That's centipede hors d'oeuvres. Not only is he gone, the ergo is flowing out of some of the other bosses, and I don't know where that's going. You're right, Bugs. 2-boss stream. But some shit is going down. That looks like a final boss if I've ever seen one.
The stage is set.
Not the stage being set. Wait, is that Geppetto? Someone's not dead. I don't know who he was doing that evil laugh for, though. Twisted Angels Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat.
Yeah, GG's.
The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yeah, maybe they have more outfits. If I just like go looking for them. Wanted centipede legs. Can you imagine? I have this little outfit, which means that from then on, I just crawl everywhere on like 10 legs. I am the 10-legged angel. Alright, take me up, sir. Show me what's going on with this lore. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun though. I really like everything that's going on here. I also like that some of the areas are sort of mercifully short.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
It's always the hotel with you, Jiminy. Path of the Pilgrim. Foggy night. Always just a goated Legion arm. Oh, that's a bear trap. Actually, now that I'm out of there, we're going back to the umbrella. Hashtag Rihanna.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. True what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
So this looks like an old overgrown stargazer. But you know, all of these stargazers probably link to this idea of a greater will, right? You're resurrecting all of these things which used to look to the stars, which is where we got this power. I think. And don't ask me to expand on that, because I don't know yet. Ah! Should have seen that coming. But you know, I'm gonna let my brain sit on it, mull a little bit. I should also speak to the people back at Kraut Hotel. But I'm having a time. Nice. Hidden moonstone, star fragments, all good news. I think it's such a cool idea that you can just run and like throw them off balance by opening the umbrella. Dude, where are we going? Where is this? Hey! Stop that. Okay, we're actually properly exploring now. This is a lot. Maybe I want to just try and get to the next Stargazer, and then we can call it. I'd love to get to the next boss, but I think that's going to be a while now. I think the Archbishop was supposed to be a real high. And just for the record as well, so Lies of P does have difficulty settings, and we are on the hardest one you can pick without having beaten the game. And that guy still went down pretty easy. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's kill it. Well, let's see how it kills us. Never mind, we do big damage. I think the fire makes us really strong. We were doing so much damage, he couldn't bear it. Let's... Okay, yeah. Let's just invest... Oh! Oh no, there's a butterfly here somewhere. Okay. Oh, there you are. And that gave us the Dark Moonstone of the Covenant, no less. So that's going to let us make this little umbrella that much better. What a cool weapon. I love it because it just fits his style so well. The Perfect Gentleman. What's it called again? It's called something like Attica? Tomb Slums Entrance. Foggy Night. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh, I don't know this heat. Oh. Okay. We're still fine, we're still fine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whoa there. Fatal blow. Beautiful. What are you eating, Bugs? I'm kind of lacking snacks. Oh, a little 1 AM snack. Maybe sleep is the snack. Okay, hold on. I actually need my fashionable little lantern. Oh, never mind. It was already on. I'll wrap up soon too. I just want to get to another Stargazer. Get to a Stargazer, maybe upgrade some of my little bits. No! Where did I go? Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, he looks pissed. Do you think there's a Stargazer past him? And then we can come back and kill him? That's usually the way, right? Where are we? Oh, there's a lot going on here. None of it good. Okay, so we're just gonna cross this Hobbler's Bridge. We're gonna come back to the slums because I feel like we are missing something. But I am kind of excited just to see what's going on here. Oh, there's another big boy.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update. It's time. Tonight.
Damn, alright. Maybe work on the lines, my guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna mosey on past you there. Now,
here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
always with the crazy ones. I'm just trying to find a Stargazer. There's gotta be one near here. There's gotta be. Just a single solitary checkpoint, a little bonfire for a fragile little boy. A bonfire for the boy, is that so much to ask? Okay, let's be... Oh god, it's one of these. Okay. If we fall, it's going to be a long way back. I'm just going to kiss those souls goodbye. Or kiss that ergo goodbye, as it was. Oh. Okay. We're okay, we're okay. It's got me sweating a little bit, to be honest. Nice. And somehow made it to the bottom, mostly unscathed. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who falls prey to the protection of fee on time is headed straight for the coffin, or fails to pay the protection fee. Oh, it's our guys! The cat and the fox. Okay, well we can... So I think we have missed some checkpoints there, so I think we need to go back and kind of do that area more thoroughly. But I'm going to be happy just to upgrade my umbrella. Maybe see if I can change the handle out, depending on how it's scaling with dexterity.
You know that stalker? Wow, I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached... You're not the only one who's... My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice
Country
to
of the
say,
morning,
I'm from
beyond the ocean.
morning, beyond the ocean.
From the east, where the sun rises.
My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning, but that's their reputation, not mine. I suppose my...
I'm so sorry. I'm not paying too much attention to your story. But I will one day, I promise. Okay, so we've got our beautiful etiquette, which has been upgraded to +2, which I'm very excited about. Now, is there anything else about it?
Welcome to Hotel.
I don't know, is there something? Okay, Dark Moonstone, Hidden Moonstone, Bright Red Apple. Particularly precious in Krat these days. I think maybe I should just have the Bright Red Apple. Maybe it's going to discover something or someone's going to want it. Hold on, let me see if I need to build any Legion arms. And then I have killed a new boss as well, so if the dog's here. Flamberge, Aegis, Falcon Eyes. Okay, that's still all the same ones, so we're not too fussed about that. It's mainly Puppy. And where would he be? Maybe keeping Antonia company? Or do you think we need to go back to find him? Oh, here he is.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge
Just whistle.
from the dangers
He'll come
of the
running.
outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome.
Alidoro.
Accordingly, I shall give. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, it's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Twisted Angel's Ego, Trident of the Covenant, or Nameless One's Amulet. So when you heal, there's a chance that it just doesn't do it. Trident of the Covenant, that's cool, but I'm not on my heavy weapon stuff. Nameless One's Amulet, chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That's huge, but it's inconsistent, so I just wouldn't go for it. I might just use up the ego. I might regret it. Oh, it's only 5,000. Yeah, that's not really worth it, is it? So we're slightly heavy. And we haven't even really got, like, equipment that's heavy. I think this Conquering Amulet is really heavy, because it's almost as if we're having to stand our ground by doing all of that defense, so maybe it is made for, like, a heavier weapon build.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too. You're full of surprises. Change is never easy. I wish I was back. Krat was a city of light.
It's weird that no one else can see Sophia. I'm still slightly heavy even if I level up my capacity again, so I think instead we're just going to go for damage. That's not even that much damage though. What if I went... That would just be resistance. Yeah, okay, we'll just go for technique. And then we'll see if there's anything else we can buy. We will get the Bright Red Apple, actually. And the Dark Moonstone. I guess we do have stuff to sell. None of this is really worth much, though. Oh, Legion Caliber. I feel like these are... Okay, wait. We're not going to be using the police pattern. We're not going to be using the greatsword. Nor the boosted glaive. I'm interested in seeing what the pipe wrench is just like. Defense parts. We can sell these. Amulet, life amulet. No, those are way more valuable than that.
At the House of Ani.
What have you got, Pulcinella? Okay, that's kind of nice. We can swap out grindstones, so we can either have one bolt of electricity or one bolt of whatever else. And it was dodging after a hit, attack link. Full myth, movable charge, overcharge, flambash. You gonna go to bed? I'm just wrapping up as well. I should probably end it here because I'm just like fussing around the hub. I'm not gonna be doing any more anyway. All right, cool. I'll call it here. Thanks so much for hanging out, Bugs, ADH Dude, Preyax. I think really early we had Toph for a little bit. Maybe not too many others. I think we're mainly covered. There's the one guy who said hashtag Beyonce, which was pretty good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good night. Peace.